So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. True heavyweight match.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige them.
Neto. James. Neto. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Stones is there, and he can get that clear. Caicedo. Fernandez. Interception, well timed. Sabinho. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Sabinho. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Foden! Stefan on goal. And he's there to clear it. Fernandez. And it's Palmer. Palmer. There he goes, motoring forward. Lewis. Nouri. That's really well manoeuvred. Haaland. Tries a shot! Moved on forwards. Caicedo. Fernandez. James. Neto. Fernandez. Cucurella. And that's aimed into the middle. Cucurella. Fernandez. James. Palmer. Caicedo. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, he's pulled him there, it's a free kick. Fernandez. Chalobah. And he shoots! Rory. Good play on the left-hand side here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Kukurea. Palmer. And it goes cross-field. The pass has been well intercepted. Lewis. Silva. Rory. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Haaland!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Palmer. Kukurea. Caicedo. He's kind of in acres of space.
Here's a corner, good chance.
James, who's short. Palmer, now. Until hit it first time! With relief, it just needed better contact. Stones shifted upfield. Strong running down that left flank. Cross goes in there. And that's been repelled. And that's been won straight back. Decent progress down the left.
Oh, sweet feet.
Caicedo. James, aim forwards. And it's Palmer. Oh, nice touch. Fernandez. That's a excellent interception. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Rory. Hangs in across. And here's some... And he's had a shot! Kukurea. Pedro Neto. James. Pedro Neto. There's the shot! Oh, that is very close.
João Pedro brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Rodri. Lewis. Rory. Bernardo Silva. Rory. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Foden. Savinho. Nice control. Bernardo Silva. And that has been cleared. And reclaimed it in a trice. Foden. Knocks it out wide. Looking for a decent ball in. And he's got his cross in. Fofana with the clearance. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. Fernandez. And it's James. Over to the left. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Savinho. Foden. Savinho. Haaland. Oh, shooting chance! Same again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
James can get it clear. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva tries a measured ball. Chalobah attempts a clearance. The other side. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Fernandez spread out to the left. And it's Fernandez. Out to the left it goes. Savinho. Ignoring. Savinho. Ignoring. Savinho. Foden. Lewis. Savinho. Tidy. And here's Savinho. It's a physical challenge. Fernandez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. João Pedro. James. Rory. Rodri. Foden. Lewis. Muscular approach does pay off here. Palmer. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Fofana. And it's Fernandez. Played out wide. Showing good feet. Fernandez. Caicedo, played out towards the right wing. James, and it's pulled back. Firmly met. That's really well cleared. Ball is over the line. And they've got rid.
Caicedo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn. Foden. Foden really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of...
Real chance! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Savinho is offering a wry smile there.
Silva plays it short, played into the middle, climbs up big, and he's done it!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Caicedo. And it's James. Great run on the overlap here. That looks a good cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, that's neat. Plenty waiting in the middle. James. Haaland. Proves too strong. And it's Fernandez. Savinho. Fernandez does really well to win the ball there. Cucurella. Palmer chooses to go cross-field. Fofana. Palmer. João Pedro. Time to deliver. Out towards the flank. He is just caressing the ball. Rodri, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Nori. That's good play. He's going to be disappointed with that. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Palmer. it's Cucurella. Fernandez. James. Played out to the right. Crossed into the box. Tries to get it clear. Caicedo has it back and can go again. There's the shot! Danger averted for now. Cucurella. And here's Palmer. Can he deliver? Gets it away. Chalobah gently done. Fernandez. Cucurella. Palmer. Caicedo. Plays it out wide. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Rodri, played over towards the opposite flank. Foden. Lewis. Palmer. João Pedro. Colwell. James. Caicedo. João Pedro. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Rodri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, football is a simple game, complicated by footballers. Why doesn't he slip that to the right?
Oh, that's nice. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Pedro Neto, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Silva. Foden. Nuri. It's run loose here. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Fofana, and it's played forward, and it's Palmer. Now it's João Pedro. Stones wins the duel this time. Savinho. Nuri looks to the other side. Lewis. And here's Haaland. Fernandez. Caicedo. Quarter of an hour played. Played towards the other side. Palmer. Savinho.
Foden.
Lewis. Mori. Foden.
Rodri. Foden.
Looks across and plays it in. Chalobah can get it clear. Haaland, and he's gone backward here. James. Palmer. Cucurella. Cucurella charging forward down that flank. And that has been cleared. Savinho. Vadio. Mori. Bernardo Silva. And for a moment you thought that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. That's very neat. And it's Rodri. Lovely bit of skill. So who's he picking out? Decent chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Pedro Neto. And here's Haaland! Foden. That's really well manoeuvred. Palmer looking up to see who wants it. James. Caicedo. Now it's Pedro. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Fernandes. Caicedo. And the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Caicedo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
James. Palmer. Cucurella. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's Fernandes. Oh, such a clever touch. Referee's given a throw. Palmer played back in. In comes the corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Can he finish? Savinho shifted upfield. Foden. Mori. And he goes cross-field. Lewis. Vadio. Savinho. Rodri. Foden. Rodri. And here's and the shots! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much much more than that.
Bernardo Silva with the short one. And it's Rodri. Can he finish? João Pedro. Chalobah. Palmer. Cucurella. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Lewis. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Fofana. Cucurella. Fernandez. Palmer. Fernandez. Caicedo. And it's James. James knocks it out wide. Cucurella. Cucurella drives forward on the overlap. Fernandez. Caicedo. No way through, so back it comes. Out to the right. Ball swung in. Oh, that's not going to find its target. James. Oh, he's found support out wide. Pedro Neto looking to go deep. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Played out wide. Rodri, some resolute defending there. Well retrieved, albeit perhaps momentary. Very nicely done. He decides to cross it.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances done a begging.
Lewis.
Done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Colwell chooses to go cross-field. Palmer. James. Pedro Neto. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Lewis. Ruben Diaz. Oakbury. James, played over towards the opposite flank. That's a good run down the left. Cucurella. Palmer. Fernandez. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Savinho. Looks to the other side. Good ball, good touch. Chance, surely! He's scored! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Haaland demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Stones. Savinho. Ruben Dias. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Lovely feet. And it's Bernardo Silva. And the pass is intercepted. Aimed in towards the centre. Palmer. Fofana. Fernandes. Aim forwards. Foden. Vardiol. Savinho chasing after it. Great defending, strong and determined. Vardiol. And he goes cross-field. Foden. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Rodri. Lewis. Lewis puts the ball in. Nouri. Rodri. Played towards the other side. Lewis. That is lovely. Foden. Succumbs to the pressure. Fernandes. Palmer. Cucurella. Caicedo. Moved on forwards. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Vardiol. Looks to the other side. Lewis. Foden. And it's Lewis. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Caicedo. Are certainly... he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Haaland.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
James. Palmer is onto it in a flash. Ball's gone out of play. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. João Pedro. Palmer. Now it's João Pedro. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Now it's Haaland. And it's Lewis. Nice control. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Now this could be a chance. Haaland. There are a few waiting for it. Palmer. It's a good-looking delivery. Defending of the desperate variety. Palmer. Fernandes. Now it's Haaland. Lewis has it in a wide position. A chance to play it in. Lovely, now then. Foden. Lovely bit of skill. Bernardo Silva. And there's the shot! Chalobah. Caicedo. Fernandes. Fernandes, gently done. Played into space out wide. Palmer. Palmer puts a cross in. Stones gets good distance on it. There are a few waiting for it. Palmer. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Savinho. Nouri. Foden. Lewis. Savinho. And here's Haaland! Oh, he's really drilled it. Cucurella. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Caicedo. James. And he goes cross-field. Palmer. And it's Cucurella. Fernandes. Tries to dink it through. Palmer. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Savinho played out to the left flank. Savinho. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Had too much room. It was one of those instances when desperate measures were called for, and it was a reckless lunge.
Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Fernandez forwards and with intent. He's put it out. Ignoring. Savinho. Ignoring. Rodri. Palmer does really well there, strong defending. Fernandez. Palmer. Savinho. Ignoring. Savinho. Cucurella. Fofana. Cucurella. Palmer. Fofana. Palmer. Now he's off and running. It's gone for a throw-in. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Palmer concedes a free kick for that. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That's a nicely weighted pass. Rodri. Savinho. Rodri. Savinho. And here's Haaland. Takes a shot! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper. Clears it away. Savinho does really well to win the ball there. Chalobah shifted upfield. Clipped into space. The most accurate pass. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Oh, it's come loose. Here comes another cross. And claimed it back swiftly. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. And it's Caicedo. Oh, that's nice. Can he deliver? And can he finish it? Extraordinary.
Palmer clearly knew where that was falling. He'll be disappointed he didn't put it away.
Bernardo Silva. Lewis. That's tidy. So who's he picking out? And it's played in here. That is a brilliant interception. Cucurella. Fernandez. Cucurella. And it's Palmer. Now it's João Pedro. Palmer. Cucurella. That's good play. Fernandez. And here's Palmer. Palmer. Guardiola getting this one clear. He's had a shot! Tries to get it. Oh, he's trying it! It's off target and by quite a way.
Can't quite believe he's missed that out.
Rodri. Savinho, João Pedro, James, Chalobah, Fernandez, Colwell, aim forwards, Fofana, moved on forwards, Cucurella, now it's Palmer. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Plays it through. Picks it up out wide. Short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Ooh, can he get onto this? Overhit and out of play. Ooh, delicate chip through. Chalobah with the clearance. And it's Rodri. Lewis. And the finish! Pedro Neto. Caicedo. It's really well manoeuvred. Pedro Neto. Now then, the ball's come loose. James crosses. And back as it comes. That's the throw. Oh, they could be caught out here. Tries to get it clear. It's Caicedo. The ball is loose and the chase is on. He's in plenty of space here. It clear. João Pedro Neto. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Lewis. Ignoring. Savinho. Foden. And here's a decent chance! Pedro Neto. James. Colwell. Caicedo. Fernandes. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Pedro Neto has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. Oh, such a clever touch. Defending of the desperate variety. Short changes him with that pass. Fernandes. Caicedo. João Pedro.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
It's Haaland. Plenty waiting in the middle. Swept in. Caicedo. James. And it's played forward. Colwell. Rodri. Played towards the other side. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. That's a foul. Which side of the line is that? Well, the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Rodri. In into the middle. And out it comes again.
Rodri.
This is gone, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And he's heaved it away. That'll be a throw-in. Muscular approach does pay off here. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. It had to be. Chooses to go cross-field. James. Rodri. Savinho. Looks to the other side. Lewis. Fabinho. That's very neat. A searching ball out wide. He is just caressing the ball. Time to deliver. Showing good feet. Caicedo wins the duel this time. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Palmer. And it's Cucurella. Cucurella has been caught there. It's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Bernardo Silva gets it away. Haaland with 3 goals to his name and looking for more. Goes for the shot! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Fernandes. 5 minutes till the break. Palmer. Caicedo. João Pedro. Haaland.
Rodri.
Rory. And it goes cross-field.
Rodri.
Lewis. Bernardo Silva gently down. Goes for a shot! Cucurella. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. James battling down that right flank. And it's James. Pedro Neto. And he's been booked for simulation.
Listen, he can play the innocent as much as he wants, Peter, but it was fairly obvious to everyone here. He's got no hiding place.
Nouri. Played towards the other side. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Foden. And here's Haaland. And the shots! Oh, it's played into the area. No, he's overshot the green. Spread out to the left. Fernandes. For Correa. Palmer. Played into space out wide. Correa looking to get on the end of this. Fernandes. And it's James. James. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rodri. Sabinho. Bernardo Silva. Cross, well read, and danger is averted. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. James looks to the other side. Fofana. Correa. Here's Palmer, and it's Correa. Gets his header in! It's in! And they are right back within touch! A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and won it perfectly.
So is this the start of a comeback? Bernardo Silva played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Caicedo. James chooses to go cross-field. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Palmer. Rodri gets rid without sophistication. Correa. Great run on the overlap here. Oh, nice touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Rodri forwards with intent. Nouri. Foden. Now who's going to be first to this? Fernandes. GoalMatol. James tries making a foray down the right. Not quite on the same wavelength. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. It's a mighty looking ball, that. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. James. Colwell shifted upfield. Fernandez. Cucurella. And it's Cucurella. And here's Palmer. Moved on forwards. Ruben Diaz gets it clear. Rodri. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Igori. Lovely feet. Foden. Igori. Very nicely done. Crosses it in here. And here's Haaland. Foden. And it's Lewis. Cucurella clears it away. Palmer looking to run onto it. Palmer. He's got away. Savinho. Really well manoeuvred. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Caicedo. João Pedro. Chance! Attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Rodri. Foden. Palmer. Bernardo Silva. Foden. And here's Haaland. Haaland! And yet another chance goes to waste. Fofana. Palmer. Fernandez. Caicedo spreads it out wide. He's found the way through. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Igori. Played towards the other side. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Pedro Neto. James. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Colwell aimed forwards. Silva. And here's Haaland. He's gone for goal! And again the keeper stands strong. Lewis. Foden. And here's Haaland. Haaland! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And the lead is extended still further. Sanchez, some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Here we go again then.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind, and they deserve to be. But they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
And it's Cucurella. Palmer. Tries to get it clear.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Foden. Ruben Dias. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Foden. Nouri. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. James. Caicedo. Oh, that's a nice ball. Pedro Neto. Oh, sweet feet. And it's James. Aimed in towards the centre. Back in once more.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
And here's Neto. He's got space and shot a goal! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
That has been knocked clear. Guardiola with the clearance. And reclaimed it in a trice. Haaland, good purposeful running this. Foden. Foden is fouled. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Caicedo. Colwell. Caicedo. James. Caicedo. Colwell. Cucurella chasing after it. Palmer. He's got plenty of space out wide here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, that's neat. Looking for a decent ball in. And it's Palmer. And here's Fernandez. A chance to play it in. Now it's João Pedro. Come loose. Nori. Rodri. Foden. Nori. Looks to the other side. Rodri. Haaland. Haaland! Savinho. And here's a great chance! Pedro Neto. João Pedro. James. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Cucurella. Palmer. And it's Cucurella. Fernandez. Caicedo. It's a physical challenge. Fofana. Cucurella. And it's played forward, and it's hoisted clear. Fernandez gets across him. That's again for a throw-in. James. Pedro Neto. Stones getting this one clear. That's good play. Hit into... Oh, what a climb! Final touch was poor. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Lewis. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Turns and goes back. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Foden. Bernardo Silva. His shooting! He scores! It is no contest. It is a landslide. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Caicedo.
And it's Cucurella. Palmer providing an outlet on that flank. Lovely feet. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Throw in. Well, it's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Palmer. Nice control.
Fernandez.
Fofana. Palmer. That's very neat. It's run loose here. Foden.
Victory.
And it goes cross-field.
Lewis.
Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Foden. Proves too strong. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. James. Pedro Neto. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Savinho. Ignoring. Great run on the overlap here. Needed better placement. Chooses to go back. And it's Rodri. Foden. João Pedro. Pedro Neto. James. Aim forwards. Ruben Dias. Foden.
Lewis.
Foden. Ignoring. Pedro Neto producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. James. João Pedro.
Caicedo.
Oh, good spread. Ignoring. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rodri. Foden. Ignoring. Bernardo Silva. And it's Lewis.
Foden.
And here's Haaland. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. Well, the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
They've played it short. And that's aimed into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Bernardo Silva. Great work on the overlap.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Caicedo. Pedro Neto. It's really well manoeuvred. Thinks one through. Played into space out wide. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Deftly away. Ignoring.
Foden.
Lewis.
Foden.
And it's Lewis. Great defending, strong and determined. Colwell. Caicedo. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Ignoring. Looks to the other side. Lewis. Oh, that's well done. Really robust. João Pedro. Fernandes.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Moved on forwards.
Foden.
Guardiola. Played towards the other side. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Savinho. Played into the middle. Chalobah tries to clear. Fernandes. Played out to the right. Pedro Neto. James. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto with the delivery. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Foden. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Bernardo Silva.
Foden.
And it's Bernardo Silva.
Foden.
Played out towards the right wing. João Pedro. Pedro Neto. Played with finesse. interception.
Foden.
Savinho. And he goes cross-field. Lewis. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. That is a little undercut.
Foden.
Bernardo Silva.
Foden.
Lewis. Foden. Now then, the ball's come loose. João Pedro. Clearly not happy with that. Guardiola. Savinho. Out to the right. And that's been well dealt with. Corner then. Fofana attempts a clearance. Caicedo forwards and with intent. Pedro Neto. James looks to the other side. And it's Pug. Oh, smashing header! No joy, but a decent try.
Rodri. Foden.
Lewis.
Foden.
Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Cucurella. Fofana. Palmer. Cucurella. Chalobah shifted upfield. Can he latch on to this?
Pedro Neto.
Brilliantly cut out. And it's James. Caicedo. James. Cross goes in there. Cucurella. Oh, he's found a chance for a shot! And they've got a throw. Rodri, gently done. Succumbs to the pressure. Palmer. Just about up to the hour now. Moved on forwards. And it's James. Oh, such a clever touch. Caicedo. James. Pedro Neto gets into a good position. Now here's the delivery. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Rodri. Nori. And here's Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Foden, who's snapped one goal so far. And here's Foden. Great challenge, time to perfection. Just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Good spell of possession, this, but very little to show for it. Caicedo, oh, good spread. And it's James. Pedro Neto with the delivery. And he's there to clear it. Savinho. Nori. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Lewis. Foden. Nori. Here's Savinho. João Pedro. James. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Pedro Neto. Fofana. Pedro Neto. Guardiol forwards and with intent. Nori. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Foden. And here's Haaland. The referee's awarded a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Colwell tries to clear. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. That has been knocked clear. And it's Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Here's a chance! Colwell. Fofana. Cucurella. Who played through for the white man. Oh, what a... He watched it all the way, and the finish was unearned.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forward behind that
Bernardo Silva. Foden. And it's Lewis. Caicedo. Fofana. Fernandes. Fofana shifted upfield. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer. Caicedo. João Pedro. Bernardo Silva does really well to win the ball there. Sabinho. Ignoring. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. He is just caressing the ball. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Fernandes. Cucurella. Palmer. Savinho. Foden. And here's Haaland. It's anyone's ball now. James wins the duel this time. And it's been taken short. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Bernardo Silva. He's free, he has got space. And he shoots! He's in a great position. Lovely bit of skill. Rodri. And here's Haaland. That's good defending, very good defending. Fofana did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Fernandes. James. Now it's Pedro Neto. Oh, that's nice. Plenty waiting in the middle. Fernandes. James picks it up now. Rodri. Pedro Neto. And it's James. Showing good feet. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Palmer! And the keeper has done it off. Top stop.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot offside policy. It's just not working.
Sabinho. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Rodri. He's having a shot! João Pedro. James. Pedro Neto. James. Pedro Neto. And it's played forward. Ooh, can he get onto this? Foden. And here's Haaland. James. That's really well manoeuvred. Nuri. Played towards the other side. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Oh, it's come loose. Aimed in towards the centre. GoalMatol. James looks to the other side. Palmer. Kukurea in acres of space out wide. Now who's going to be first to this? Crossed in again. It's a mighty effort! Got the hard part right, but the rest wrong.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Here's Haaland. Haaland! A real chance and a real let-off.
Haaland clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
James. GoalMatol. Colwell. Aim forwards. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. GoalMatol with the delivery. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. James goes short. Nice physical challenge. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Savinho. And that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. James. GoalMatol. James chooses to go cross-field. Fernandez. Caicedo. Done. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Climbs up big! It goes to show he is human after all.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to take his spot as well.
It's played forward. Now it's Haaland. It's run loose here. Pedro. Now it's Pedro. GoalMatol. James. It's deflected behind for a corner. James plays it short. That's tidy. Time to deliver. GoalMatol. And here's Palmer. Palmer played out towards the right wing. And that has been cleared. Fernandes. Now it's João Pedro. That is lovely. Ruben Dias wins the duel this time. Ignoring. He's there to get rid. Fernandes. Caicedo. James. Colwell. Fernandes. We expected better, and so did he. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Cucurella. Fernandes, and over towards the opposite flank. James. Colwell. Out for a throw. Stones. Guardiol, and he goes cross-field. Foden. Savinho. And he's having a shot! Oh, it's come loose. Ball driven towards the far post. It's coming out. Pedro Neto. Colwell. Fernandes. Can he get onto this? Guardiol with a fine tackle. No foul, says the referee. Lewis. Savinho. Ignoring. Savinho. Looking here to chip it through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Bernardo Silva. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella shifted upfield. Now it's Palmer. Palmer, who's certainly onside here. Up he goes! Arrived on cue, but fluffed his line. Moved on forwards. Bernardo Silva. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Into the channel. And it's Lewis. Now it's Foden. Great defending, strong and determined. Fernandes. James, forwards and with intent. Colwell. Caicedo. That's really well manoeuvred. Stones did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Caicedo. Now it's Pedro Neto. James. Throwing. In once more. Clear put it away.
Pedro Neto.
And he's gone backward here. And it's Cucurella. And here's Palmer. Palmer. And that has been clubbed away. Caicedo. Now it's Fernandez. And he's there to get it away. And it's Caicedo. Palmer. Cucurella gently down. Bernardo Silva. Savinho, Rodri, João Pedro,
Pedro Neto.
moved on forwards. Now it's Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto. James. That's an imaginative pass. Tries to get it clear. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. James with the short one. Now it's João Pedro. And it's Palmer. Shapes to shoot! Oh, he's missed it.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Guardiola. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bernardo Silva. Nick Rory. Great run on the overlap here. And that is out of play. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Now then, the ball's come loose. Does really well to win the ball there. He's found him in acres of space. Shoots! Sure, that was not one of his best. Fernandez. Palmer. A bit of creativity and adventure. And it's Fernandez. Out to the left it goes. Played into the middle. Darby getting this one clear. And it's going to be another corner. That's not going far. Jim, it looks to me as though both sides are shifting their tactics here, aren't they?
Well, it's attack versus defence now, and it's actually quite abrasive. One side looking to get balls into the box, and the other doing their utmost to repel whatever arrives.
There are a few waiting for it. Oh, it's played into the area. Fernandez. Palmer. Caicedo. James. Oh, he's found support out wide. Pedro Neto. James. In by James. They've got a corner here. Goes for the header! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Nuri played towards the other side. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Fofana. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. James. Caicedo. James. Pedro Neto. That's a throw. Pedro Neto with the delivery. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Now it's Savinho. He's shifting through the gears here. Savinho. Cross goes in there. It's a mighty effort! And with the goal at his mercy, and a dreadful miss.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Caicedo. James. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Played out to the right. Now that's a lovely exchange. Cross to the back post. And the keeper beats it away. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Haaland. Lewis. And here's Haaland. Haaland! He can get that clear. Oh, sweet feet.
Now it's hard.
There's the shot! They've played it short. Now who's going to be first to this?
Cucurella. Fernandez. Cucurella. And that's Palmer. Fernandez. Caicedo.
Over to the left. And here's Palmer.
Cucurella. Fernandez. Caicedo. Cucurella.
Great shot! Oh, the ball's come loose. Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Oh, that is rather wayward. Foden.
Fadio.
And it goes cross-field.
Lewis.
Foden. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Cross.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement. Otherwise, it's pretty much a waste.
Palmer.
That's a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Foden.
And it's Lewis.
Oh, nice touch. It's run loose here.
It's a little off target.
Looks to the other side.
Lewis.
Foden. João Pedro.
Colwell. Caicedo.
Holland. Caicedo has given away a free kick. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter. And with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Bernardo Silva. Foden. The ball goes in. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. James making good progress on the right-hand side. And that's been drilled in. really well manoeuvred. And it's played forward. Savinho. Lovely bit of skill. Savinho! No, not quite.
Certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit further.
James. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Oh, it's come loose. And it's Palmer. Correa opts to play it back. Caicedo. Fernandez. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And here's Palmer. Haaland. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Vardiol. Vardiol forwards and with intent. And here's Haaland. And Haaland! Can he stop? Could be danger here. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Pedro Neto defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Foden. And here's Haaland. Out to the right. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Oh, good spread. Savinho doing full tilt down the left. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Savinho. Palmer cuts it out. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. James shifted upfield. Pedro Neto. Savinho. Ruben Dias. Now it's Haaland. And it's Lewis. Has a look out. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Palmer. Fofana, aim forwards. Palmer. Muscular approach does pay off here. Savinho. Caicedo wins the duel this time. James. And it's James. James crosses. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Climbs up! Wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Crossfield. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
James gets it away. Rodri. Cucurella. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Cucurella. Palmer. Fofana. Palmer. Fernandez. Played out to the right. Pedro Neto. Great work on the overlap. And it's hoisted clear. Foden. Rodri. Foden. That's physical challenge. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Moved on forwards. Foden. Fernandez. Palmer. Caicedo shifted upfield. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Chalobah producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Caicedo. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Colwell. And play for the throw. Savinho. Rodri. Foden. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Palmer. Cucurella. Fernandez. Palmer. Caicedo. James. Now it's Pedro Neto. Showing good feet. Rodri clears it away. And that was very necessary. Cucurella. Palmer. And here's Palmer. It's Caicedo. Caicedo. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, sweet feet. So who's he picking out? Cucurella puts the ball in. Caicedo. Played back in. This could be their final throw of the dice. Darby tries to clear. And it's Fernandez. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Whistle's gone and they've got themselves a free kick. Was coming, that's a yellow card. Some players have clearly taken issue here and things are threatening to boil over.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Palmer! He is just caressing the ball. No way through, so back it comes. Fernandez. Palmer goes to finish! Split-second reaction.
Palmer really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
4 extra minutes added on. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. And the shot! Fofana. Fernandez. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. And it's Palmer. Could have here their final chance. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Caicedo. James. Caicedo. Fernandez. Knocks it out wide. Cucurella looking to get on the end of this. Can he deliver? Caicedo. Chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
And he's there to clear it. Well, that is asking for trouble. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, he's in! And a chance! That's caused a worry or two.
James certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Bernardo Silva. Nouri. He played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Fofana. Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer. Caicedo. James chooses to go cross-field. Palmer proves too strong. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Rodri. Lewis. Played towards the other side. Nouri. James. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Great defending, strong and determined. Guardiola. Savinho. Foden. And here's Haaland. Savinho. Picks it up out wide. And he's done with that one. Palmer. Caicedo. And it's Palmer. Cucurella. Can he get onto this? Palmer. Foden. Lewis. Fernandes. Cucurella. Cucurella looking for options. Rodri. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Fernandes. And that is as far as they're going to go. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Foden. And the pass is intercepted. Palmer. Cucurella. Caicedo. James. Fernandes. And it's Caicedo. Now then, the ball's come loose. Caicedo. First effort on goal.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Tries to get it clear. That's really well manoeuvred. And he's on his way! Haaland proves just a little bit too strong. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. Caicedo clipped into space, and he's there to clear it. And it's Cucurella. Palmer. There are a few waiting for it. Chooses to go back. Knocked clear. Ignoring. Guardiola. And it's played forward. Savinho. Ignoring. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Here's Foden. Punched away. persistent, it's almost personal. It had to be. Fernandez. Palmer. Caicedo.
Foden.
Haaland. Nuri. Bernardo Silva looks to the other side. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Caicedo. James, aim forwards. Fernandez shifted upfield. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Haaland. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Caicedo. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. Fernandez.
Pedro Neto.
Caicedo. Takes a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Palmer. Caicedo. James.
Pedro Neto.
That's very neat. Aimed in towards the centre. Foden forwards and with intent. Nuri. And it's Bernardo Silva.
Rodri. Foden.
Very nicely done. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Ruben Dias.
Bernardo Silva.
Foden.
Savinho. João Pedro. Fernandez. João Pedro. Cucurella. Now it's João Pedro. James. And here's Neto. It's run loose here. And it's James. Stones with the clearance. Moved on forwards. Now it's Haaland. Savinho really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. We badly need some help here.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Nuri. And here's Savinho. That's good play. A chance to play it in. Up he goes! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Ignoring. Foden. Knocks it out wide. Swept in. He's cut it out. Pedro Neto, gently done. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. James. Savinho did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Foden. And here's Haaland. Haaland!
Haaland usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
James. Looking here to chip it through. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Vardiol. Ignoring. And it goes crossfield. Lewis. Foden. Rodri. Foden. Head out towards the right wing. Rodri. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Proves too strong. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Haaland! And again the keeper stands strong.
Haaland, really can't believe it. Foiled by the keeper again.
Bernardo Silva rules short. And that has been cleared. Fofana. Palmer. Fernandes. João Pedro. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Out to the right. The cross comes in. Stones can get it clear.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Savinho. And here's Haaland. Savinho. Foden. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. No way through, so back it comes. And the finish! And he comes up trumps again.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing it blinder.
Palmer. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Aim forwards. Now here's the delivery. Danger averted for now. James. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer. Caicedo. Haaland. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Glory. Played towards the other side. Lewis. And here's Foden. Savinho. Played out to the right. Oh, sweet feet. Rodri. And here's Haaland. And the shot! Another save.
Great stop from the keeper. That was something else. He's definitely coming out on top of the moment.
Shapes to shoot! Here's Foden. Shot, surely!
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Glory. Rodri. Foden. Savinho. And it's Lewis. Savinho. João Pedro. Fernandes. Caicedo. João Pedro. Picks it up out wide. Haaland. Glory. Foden. Lewis tries across. Pedro Neto moved on forwards. Palmer. João Pedro. And it's played forward. Cucurella. Cucurella puts them all in. It's an excellent interception. Savinho. Played towards the other side. Lewis. Foden. Oh, good spread. Chance to deliver. Deftly away. Bernardo Silva. It's Bernardo Silva. And here's Foden. Now it's Foden. Foden. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. And that has been clubbed away. Palmer. Cucurella forwards and with intent. Fernandes. Caicedo. João Pedro. Cucurella. That is lovely. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Caicedo. He's had a shot! That carried quite a threat. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. And there's green grass ahead of him. Savinho. Chalobah with the clearance. Bernardo Silva plays it short. Hit into the middle. James clears it away. Savinho. Savinho crossed in once more. Driving forward. João Pedro. Oh, this is a very good run. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer. Fernandes. Out to the left it goes. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's Fernandes. Decent chance! Oh, it's come loose. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Keeper's got good distance on that. Savinho looking for a runner. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. James. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto tries making a foray down the right. James. He's in space and looking for options. Pedro Neto. And again. Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Bernardo Silva. Pedro Neto, he's the guilty party there. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, nice touch. Foden. And here's Haaland. Haaland. Savinho!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Pedro Neto.
Cucurella.
Palmer.
Cucurella.
Ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Ruben Dias. Foden. Rory. That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Takes aim and crosses. Chalobah is there and he can get that clear. And it's Bernardo Silva. Crossed into the middle. Caicedo. James. Caicedo shifted upfield, played out to the right. It's a goal kick. Foden. Rory. That's tidy. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Can he deliver? Brilliantly cut out. Palmer. Fofana, aim forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Palmer. Fernandes. Oh, shooting chance! Split-second reaction.
Fernandes actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Clear away. Showing good feet. He can get that clear. Oh, easy pickings there. Cucurella. Palmer looking to run onto it. Stones tries to clear. Oh, that's neat. Oh, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Rodri. Foden. Fernandes wins the duel this time. Caicedo. João Pedro. Fernandes. Might come loose. Donnarumma, one ball by the goalkeeper. Moved on forwards. Pedro Neto. Another shot! Lovely bit of skill. Now it's Palmer. And it's Cucurella. Gets it away. Here comes another cross. No, that's overhit. Savinho looks to the other side. Lovely feet. Savinho. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Fofana, and he goes cross-field. James. Colwell. Haaland takes control of it and he's on the move. Ball swung in. Caicedo. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. Now it's Palmer. João Pedro. Oh, that's nice. So who's he picking out? Fernandes. And here's Palmer. Palmer. Oh, it's played into the area. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. João Pedro. Caicedo. Cucurella. Caicedo. Stones can get it clear. And that's been won straight back. Nice control. Fires it in low. It's played forward. Foden. Rory. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Lewis. Foden. And here's Savinho. James. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto. Gets a foot in here. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Haaland. Rory. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden. And it's Lewis. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And that has been cleared. Fernandez. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Oh, that's nice. James. Pedro Neto. Great work on the overlap. Oh, that's neat. Pedro Neto with the delivery. Now it's shot. And he shoots! Four attempts, just the wrong outcome. Defending, but that'll do. It's Caicedo. Here's Fernandez. This is gone, that's a foul. Caicedo. Now it's Pedro. That's really well cleared. Savinho. Chance! And they caught Reed. Climbs up big! His defence, but not quite good enough.
Just too much pressure on him in the empties it.
Fernandez.
Pedro Neto.
James.
Pedro Neto.
Caicedo. Rodri does really well to win the ball there.
Ruben Diaz.
Foden. Nori. And here's Haaland. Haaland!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Fernandez. Caicedo, gently done. Rodri.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
And it's Pub. Fernandez, spread out to the left. Looking for a decent ball in. Palmer puts a cross in. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Oh, given away. Savinho. Lewis. For Correa. That's really well manoeuvred. That's very neat. Ignoring. Guardiola. Rodri. Foden. And it's Lewis. Goes for a shot! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Plenty waiting in the middle. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Fofana forwards and with intent. He's going to be disappointed with that. Haaland. Looks to the other side. Lewis is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Colwell. Fernandez. Now that's well seen too. Rodri, and it's played forward. Haaland! Oh, denied brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Fofana. Pedro Neto chasing after it. Towards the other side. Tarma given the lift of his goal. Fofana. Fernandez. Caicedo. James. Caicedo. Fernandez. Caicedo.
Snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Foden. And here's Haaland. Real chance! So it's going to be another corner. Bernardo Silva with the short one. Fired deep towards the back post. That's good play. And it's Rodri. And here's Haaland. Haaland. James. Pedro Neto. It's gone out for a throw-in. Savinho. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva chooses to go cross-field. Fernandez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Chalobah. Fernandez. Aim forwards. Nicely intercepted. Savinho. James. Palmer. João Pedro. Caicedo. Over to the left. And he cuts out the supply. Savinho. Rory. And he goes cross-field. And it's Lewis. Foden. Goes for the shot! James shifted upfield. Palmer. Fofana. Palmer. Savinho. Lewis. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Stones. He's had a shot! Oh, the ball could be danger here. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Takes a shot. And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Looking ball that, and it's Palmer.
And you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Palmer. Fernandez. Colwell gently done. Caicedo. Cucurella. Palmer. João Pedro. Nice looking ball. Oh, great chance! Can he finish? Great relief, it just needed better contact.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Bernardo Silva. Moved on forwards. Rodri. Lewis. Played over towards the opposite flank. Savinho. The referee's awarded a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Caused a worry or two. They've played it short. Savinho's cross. And that's a goal kick. Crossfield. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. That's really well manoeuvred. Bernardo Silva. Played crossfield, changing the point of attack. Foden. Savinho, it's a mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Aim forwards. Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Great defending, strong and determined. Been knocked clear. Savinho. Ignoring. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And it's Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Terrific save from the keeper.
He's very lucky to recover that, and he shouldn't have put himself in that position in the first place.
Fernandes. Chalobah gently down. Caicedo. Fernandes. Fofana. Palmer. Moved on forwards. Rodri. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. That's a nicely weighted pass. Well, it's come to nothing.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Foden. Rodri. Foden. Oh, such a clever a touch. There are a few waiting for it.
Rodri.
Lewis.
Bernardo Silva. Can he deliver? And here's Bernardo Silva.
Lewis.
A chance to play it in. Foden. Lovely big chance! Without complication.
Rodri.
Savinho. Played out wide. And he decides to cross it. Pedro. Fernandez, laid out to the left flank. Palmer gets a cross in. Cleared away. Savinho. Nice defending, physical and effective. Fofana. Fernandez. Caicedo. Fernandez. João Pedro. Out towards the flank. Cucurella. And that's aimed into the middle. That's a throw. And it's played forward. Fernandez does really well to win the ball there.
Pedro Neto.
And it's Caicedo. Out to the right. James looking to hit the byline here. He's having a shot! And the keeper has done it off. Top stop.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Stones tries to clear. Oh, they could be caught out here. Caicedo. Now it's Palmer. Fernandez. James. Delicate ball and it... Oh, what a climb! Oh, not the best of headers.
What a chance. He probably had more time than he realised. Rodri.
Bernardo Silva, forwards and with intent. James, played towards the other side. And it's Cucurella. Showing good feet. Fernandez. Joel Pedro. And here's Neto. Haaland. Oh, that's well done, really robust. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Stones cuts out the pass. Bernardo Silva. Nuri. Vardio. Nuri looks to the other side. Rodri. James. Well read, nice interception. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Great challenge, time to perfection. Colwell gets rid without sophistication. Savinho's cross. That has been knocked clear. Fernandes. And it's James. James. Can he get onto this? James. In by James. Out for a throw. Foden. Foden. Savinho. Played into the middle. Too much distance on that. Chalobah. Fernandes. Spread out to the left. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Foden. Haaland. Tries a deft little ball. Foden. And a goal kick. Fernandes. Cucurella going full steam ahead down the left flank. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Clears it away. James wins the duel. Ruben Dias. Foden. Savinho. Great defending, strong and determined. Fernandes did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Look, the only way of becoming more aware, Peter, is by lifting your head and realising who's where around you.
Stones can get it clear. James have it back and can go again. Stones tries to clear. Cucurella. Haaland. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Nori. Pedro Net, and he has been fouled there. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Oh, good take in a good area. Pedro Neto. Colwell. Fofana. Chalobah. Cucurella. Fernandes. Colwell. Caicedo. And it's played forward. Ruben Dias. Moved on forwards. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. João Pedro. James. Fernandes. Cucurella. Fofana. Fernandes. Played towards the other side. And claimed it back swiftly. Nori. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. Caicedo. Thinks one through. Now it's João Pedro. Could be danger here. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And the shots! Been taken short. Savinho wins the duel this time. Haaland. Foden. Caicedo herring after the ball here. Very nicely done. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's James. What a throw in. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Savinho. Palmer. Colwell. Colwell shifted upfield. And it's Caicedo. Caicedo, head out towards the right wing. Produces a cross. That has been knocked clear. Fernandes. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Played out wide. Lovely bit of skill. Fernandez. Plenty waiting in the middle. Now this could be a chance. Turns and goes back.
Pedro Neto.
Lewis.
Ruben Diaz. Foden.
Bernardo Silva. Nori. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Bernardo Silva.
Rodri.
Savinho. Played out to the right. That's tidy.
Pedro Neto.
Fofana. And it's Palmer. That is lovely. Looking for a decent ball in. Cucurella opts to play it back. Caicedo. Oh, what a great chance! That's a half-decent try.
He looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Foden.
Lewis. Savinho succumbs to the pressure. Fernandez. Fofana. Colwell. Caicedo. Chalobah.
Pedro Neto.
Colwell. Chalobah. Fernandez. Chalobah, aim forwards.
Ruben Diaz.
Lewis.
Foden.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Cucurella. Palmer. Fofana. James. Bernardo Silva.
Foden.
Savinho. Savinho ploughing through the middle. And he thumps it clear. It's run loose here. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's the throw. And it's Rodri. And here's Foden. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Changes him with that pass. Foden. Palmer defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Fofana. Colwell. Caicedo. Colwell over towards the opposite flank. Haaland. Caicedo wins the duel this time. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Rodri.
Guardiola. Bernardo Silva looks to the other side, and it's Lewis. Foden. Lewis. A chance to play it in. Lewis, and he's gone backward here. Cross goes in there. And it's hoisted clear. João Pedro. Caicedo. James. Colwell. Ooh, can he get onto this? Guardiola cuts it out. Savinho. Lewis. Savinho. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Just on target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give him another crack. I would.
James. Chalobah. James. Caicedo. Fernandes.
Pedro Neto.
James. And here's Neto.
Pedro Neto.
And it's James. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Fernandes. Aimed in towards the centre. Lewis attempts a clearance. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Guardiola, and he goes cross-field. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Fofana gets good distance on it. Lewis. Here's Foden. Crosses it in. Climbs up big. That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Caicedo. James. Fernandes. Cucurella. Fernandes. Fofana. Guardiola chooses to go cross-field. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. That's a can he finish? Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Cucurella. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Caicedo. James. Colwell.
Pedro Neto.
James. Chalobah. Caicedo. Chalobah. Palmer. Fernandes. Fofana. Foden. Footing. Fernandes with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. That's a quick glance. Rodri. And it's Lewis. And here's Haaland. No foul, says the referee. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. James. Savinho. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Foden. Lewis. Caicedo. James. Pedro Neto. Colwell. James, who does have an assist to his name. Colwell. Caicedo. Fernandes. Rodri, gently done. Played into space out wide. Oh, nice touch. Tries a shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Chalobah with the clearance. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Haaland is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Caicedo. James. Caicedo. Palmer is onto it in a flash. Foden. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Pedro Neto. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Foden. And it's Lewis. Foden. Foden. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Fofana, head over towards the opposite flank. It's a throw-in. Out to the left it goes. Shot, surely!
He did so well to create the room to get the shot away.
Caicedo. Colwell forwards and with intent. Colwell. Caicedo. And it's played forward. Fernandes. Colwell. Pedro Neto. Colwell. Fernandes. Well timed, excellent interception. Savinho. Rodri. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Savinho. Over to the left. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And here's Haaland! Palmer. Great defending, strong and determined. Cucurella. And that's a throw. It's a poor throw back, picked off with relative ease. Colwell. James. Pedro Neto. Just about up to the hour now. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. Played towards the other side. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Fernandes. And it's Palmer. Oh, sweet feet. Plays it up. It's a mighty effort! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Guardiola chooses to go cross-field. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Palmer. Spread out to the left. Fernandes. Now it's Palmer. Proves too strong. Here's Palmer, and here's Fernandes. Caicedo. Cucurella. Palmer. Out of play for a throw. Fernandez. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. Lovely feet. That'll be a throw.
Rodri.
Looks to the other side. It's a mighty looking ball, that.
Rodri.
Foden. Now then, the ball's come loose. Palmer with a definite foul there. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. That is a gem! An absolute gem! A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Cucurella. Chalobah. Caicedo. Chalobah. Palmer chasing after it. Cucurella. Fernandez. Caicedo. Out towards the flank. That's tidy. Played in deep. And back out it comes. Haaland. Savinho. Oh, it's come loose. Neither side really getting hold of the ball. Pings it across. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Colwell. Caicedo. And here's Haaland. Trying to play, and it is a goal kick. That's really well manoeuvred. Pedro Neto. That's a cute ball. Oh, that pass has been well intercepted. Ruben Dias shifted upfield. Bernardo Silva. And he goes cross-field. Aim forwards. Oh, such a clever touch. So who's he picking out? James. Colwell. Colwell, gently done. Savinho. Out to the right. Back into the middle. James. Colwell. Caicedo. Moved on forwards. Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. Caicedo does really well to win the ball there. Palmer. Cucurella. Fofana. Fernandes. And here's Haaland. Great defending, strong and determined. Haaland has got himself a free kick. Lewis puts them all in. James forwards and with intent. Fernandes. Fofana, aim forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Fernandes, gently done. James. Fernandes. And it's played forward. James. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Looks to the other side. Lewis gets over and intercepts. Oh, can he get onto this? Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Foden. And here's Haaland. Chalobah gets it clear. Lewis. Foden. Rodri. And here's Haaland. And that was very necessary. Palmer producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And here's Haaland. James. Palmer. Cucurella. Fofana. Fernandes. Cucurella. Fernandes. Now it's João Pedro. Out to the left it goes. And it's Cucurella. He's in plenty of space here. That's going to go a long way. Bernardo Silva. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Colwell. Colwell has played it long. James. Pedro Neto. Chalobah. Palmer. Cucurella. Oh, he's found support out wide. Palmer. Rodri wins the duel this time. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Cucurella. Fofana. Cucurella. Colwell shifted upfield. Cucurella. Into the channel. Palmer providing an outlet on that flank. Vardiol forwards and with intent. Savinho. Oh, that's a nice ball. Holland, and he's onside. Now it's Foden. Chance! Chalobah getting this one clear. Pedro Neto. James. Pedro Neto. Plenty waiting in the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Savinho aimed forwards. Now it's Foden, and he's managed to get free. Foden plays it in. Chalobah tries to clear. James clears it away. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Here's Foden. Foden knocks it out wide. Savinho! And the keeper couldn't hold it. It's a goal! Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. Sanchez, and he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
We have got ourselves a game here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Palmer. Caicedo. James. Caicedo. Fernandes. Cucurella. And here's Palmer. And it's Fernandes. Stones can get it clear. Chalobah have it back and can go again. And the shot's on here. Foden. João Pedro. Palmer. Fernandes. Caicedo. Colwill. That's really well manoeuvred.
Put him away.
Driving on, a real charge here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Savinho. He came in hard, very hard. Oh, he's taken out, that'll be a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. Fofana. James chooses to go cross-field. Cucurella puts his foot on the gas. Now who's going to be first to this? Savinho. Foden. Palmer. Fofana. Chalobah. Fernandes. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. James. Moved on forwards. Pedro Neto. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Foden. Showing good feet. And he's fouled him there. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Stones, oh, good spread. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Foden. And here's Haaland. James. Chalobah. Fernandes. And it's Palmer. Caicedo. Over to the left. Nice physical challenge. Foden. Caicedo. Colwill gently down. Pedro Neto. James. Oh, that's nice. 75 minutes played. Haaland does really well to win the ball there. And it's James. Nice control. James played into space. It's out for a goal kick. Played towards the other side. Savinho. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Well, Jim, this really does look like a safety in numbers approach to defending we're seeing here.
Well, sometimes you just have to prepare for what's coming your way, and they know that they're going to be involved in certainly the next spell of physicality in dealing with an aerial approach.
Yeah, it's toe-to-toe, bicep to bicep, all about feet and inches. There will be a throw-in. James. Stones makes the interception. And here's Haaland. James. GoalMatol. Played through for the wide man. Nori. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. Lewis. Rodri. Played over towards the opposite flank. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Played out to the right. That has been cut short. Lewis. And here's Foden. Savinho. Pedro. Played out to the right. He can run onto that. He's in a great position here. That's good play. James making good progress on the right-hand side. Time to deliver. Now here's the delivery. Tries to get it clear. Turns and goes back. And here's Palmer. Chooses to go back. Judged that the offence took place outside the area. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Keeper's done with that. And he shoots!
Fernandez is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
Foden. Savinho. Spread out to the left. The defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's really well manoeuvred. Cucurella moved on forwards. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Searching pass he's played there. Cucurella goes on a charge down the left. Palmer looking to run onto it. Palmer. Hit into the middle. Oh, he's dealt with that well. That's a throw. That's Fernandez. Rodri for Woodson with intent. Colwell. Fernandez. Caicedo. Palmer. Cucurella. Oh, that's neat. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Lewis. Foden. Victory. And it's Bernardo Silva. Foden. And here's Savinho. Out to the left it goes. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Foden. Foden. Palmer. Fofana. Chalobah. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Cucurella. Fofana. Now then, the ball's come loose. Caicedo. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Caicedo. And it's James. And here's Neto. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Chance for a shot! And that's a real chance missed. Bernardo Silva. Over to the left. There are a few waiting for it. Great defending, strong and determined. And he's heaved it away. Ignoring. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Bernardo Silva. And there's the shot! It's really well cleared. Foden. Rodri. Ignoring. Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. He's got to be in here. Pedro Neto. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland, back for it. Foden! Oh, should have put that away.
That's more like it. They have to force the issue. That's the way to do it.
Correa. Fofana. Rodri. Foden. Lewis. So much time and space here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Ruben Dias. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Played back in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And reclaimed it in a trice. That's very neat. Can he deliver? Looks across and plays it in. And here's Haaland. Haaland has been caught there, it's a foul. There's obvious upset over that challenge. You can see the players face to face. Let's hope this doesn't escalate.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Colwell gets it away. Pedro Neto shifted upfield. Vardio. Caicedo wins the duel this time. Foden. Savinho. And the shot! No, he couldn't find the finish. Correa. James. Pedro Neto. Always onto this. And that'll be a goal kick. Ruben Dias, aim forwards. Savinho. Takes a shot! Fofana. Chalobah gently down. Stones. Savinho laid out to the left flank. And that's been won straight back. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Lovely. Can he finish? Palmer. The final 5 minutes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Ruben Dias. It's Bernardo Silva. That is lovely. Crossed into the box. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Trusted again. Defending of the desperate variety. Now this could be a chance. Foden! It's off target and by quite a way. Out to the right. James. Oh, it's played into the area. And that's been repelled. And it's Cucurella. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, nice touch. Palmer puts a cross in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Ball is over the line. Time to deliver. And it's played forward. Guardiola did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Foden. Lewis. Cucurella gets across to intercept that. Palmer. Fernandez. And it's Palmer. Strong running down that left flank. Silva. Haaland. Ignoring. Showing good feet. Oh, that's well done. Really robust. Caicedo defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. James. Forwards and with intent. Colwell. Chalobah. Caicedo. Fernandez. Fofana shifted upfield. Ruben Dias. Savinho. Ignoring. Rodri. Foden. And here's Haaland. Purring through the gears. Haaland. Oh, good spread. Fernandez. Colwell. Palmer. Cucurella. It's gone for a throw-in. Bernardo Silva. João Pedro. Now it's Palmer. Fernandez. Cucurella, and it's lofted through him. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And here's Haaland. Palmer. Cucurella. Caicedo. Fofana. Colwell. Caicedo. Fernandez. Moved on forwards. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. João Pedro. Pedro Neto. Palmer. Correa. Fernandez. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bernardo Silva. Foden. And it's Lewis. Bernardo Silva.
Nice, silky smooth dribbling style. He's also got an eye for a telling pass, and he's a more than decent finisher too. What we don't usually comment on is his phenomenal work rate, and that will be his
Chance, surely!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Foden. Stones. Lewis. Rodri. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. James. Caicedo. Nicely intercepted. Correa. And it's Correa. Palmer. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. James. Fabio. Rodri, laid out to the left flank. Clearly not happy with that. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Caicedo. Palmer.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Rodri. That is good strength. So that's deflected behind for a corner. James attempts a clearance. Tries a shot! That was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Tries to get it clear. Out to the right. Foden. And the finish! Savino's cross. Colwell with the clearance. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Foden. Oh, that's neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Chalobah gets it away. It's run loose here. James. Colwell. Caicedo. Cucurella. Fernandez. Palmer. Fofana. Cucurella. Fofana. Caicedo. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Rory. Played towards the other side. Lewis. Foden. And Bernardo Silva! And again! And that is doing no harm.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Caicedo. Fofana. Chalobah. Colwell forwards and with intent. Lewis. Rodri. And it's played forward. Foden. Great defending, strong and determined. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. Caicedo. Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's a nice ball. Chalobah getting this one clear. Reclaimed it in a trice. It's a loose ball. Looking for a decent ball in. Chance to shoot! And they've got rid. And it's Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Plenty waiting in the middle. Fernandez. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Foden. Rodri. Lewis. Savinho. Bernardo Silva chooses to go cross-field. Foden. Lewis. Foden. And here's Haaland. Haaland!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
James. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Palmer. Palmer. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Cucurella. Cucurella. Oh, such a clever touch. Time to deliver. Oh, it's a great ball here. Rodri. Lewis.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Palmer. Cucurella. And it's Fernandes. Caicedo. Vardiol. Nuri. Vardiol. Nuri. Looks to the other side. Lewis. Vardiol. Vardiol. Looking here to chip it through. No, that's too long. Fofana, head over towards the opposite flank. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Palmer. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Cucurella puts them all in.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Vardiol, and it goes cross-field. Savinho. Rodri. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. James. Moved on forwards. Caicedo. Now it's João Pedro. No way through there. Foden. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Foden. Lewis. Nuri. Foden. Rodri. Two now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Palmer. A disastrous start. 2 down in next to no time. Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias. Gently done. Foden.